right away here. Um, Normally we do a multiplayer game, but I want to kind of power through uh, the Outer Worlds. Um, Also, I missed the stream on Thursday, and also I wanted to test out because I did some stuff to hopefully fix the issue I was having before, so I can hopefully play on controller. And if I can play controller, that makes this much easier for me. And then worst case scenario, I can go back to drawing board if it doesn't work out. But I think I fixed the controller issue. I hope everyone's having a good day, night, weekend, week. And make sure I have everything working. Awesome. Perfect. And let me get the restream chat up so I can read it. I need to get that informational the it's like another screen you can attach to your laptop. I was trying to find the word. Sorry. I was like thinking, I'm like, what is that word I'm thinking of? Perfect. I've got the chat here. Let me crack open a beverage and let's start getting back into the game here. Oh, ooh, don't tell me it's doing it now. I had it working before without. Let me try this. Let's just try continuing and seeing what happens. Maybe it's just on the load screen. I tried fixing it. Won't lie, I'm not I'm not feeling like playing on mouse and keyboard. So if it does not work, we'll just swap to a different game. Just because mouse and keyboard, I'm like learning controls actively. Mhm. Okay, well, that's fine. There's no issue there. All right, it worked out. All right, yeah. I don't know what's going on. Just a load screen, it looks like. That's fine with me. Um, Let me go look at what our quest was. I don't even remember what we were doing. Quest wise. And let me share this real quick. It's going to be a big Sea of Thieves week on the 30th, which is Tuesday. We're getting it released to PS5. And I think of the word, I was like, what's that word? Oh, yes, PlayStation 5. And then we're back on Dead by Daylight. I actually have this thing that allows me to like roll my abilities. Um, so I'm really excited about that. All right, there we go. I have it in the Discord now. I forgot to do that earlier. Um, what was I working on? We're doing, yes, that's what we were working on. Okay, I see. Oh, wonder why we're lagging so bad. It normally doesn't lag like this. You know what though? I also have a ton of things updated, or that have been updated recently, so. Woo, this is heavy. And after this, we're doing the entire Fallout series, so Fallout 1 and 2 are probably going to roll just fine. Fallout 3, New Vegas, I've run Fallout 4 before, but seeing this makes me a little bit worried what that looks like. I presume it'll be alright, but Fallout 4 is, I think, larger than this game. Oh, it just,
Here we go.
Hey. Help me! He's running away!
Incoming.
Oh, my sensitivity is... Fix that in a second. Whoa! They melted right through me. Actually, let me do this real quick. Let me see if I can... I forgot. That's not gonna help me. Because I can't get through the screen. I was gonna see if I could like drop things. I'm like, wait, I don't think I can. That's okay. I'm gonna do it. All right. Let's do this. I also have that ability zip. I just don't like to use it for some reason. I don't know why. I don't use it that much. I should, but I don't. I don't really use it. Come to think of it, I don't remember if I used that a ton until recently. I don't know. We'll find out by if I use VATS a lot in the Fallout playthroughs. Alright, let's do this. And alright. Oh wait, can I lower my sensitivity? Please! I just want to lower it! Please! Okay, that's fine. Honestly, it's time to adapt. That's all it is. See, that feels fine. Maybe it's the recoil. I didn't even think about that. Bet you that's a bit of an issue for me. We're going to use the art of stealth. Okay, how do I crouch? Wait, that's jump and that's jump? Hold on here. That's not going to do. I don't have a crouch button. Please. Alright. Let me see if I do this. If this works out. Alright. I need a crouch button. Alright. We'll keep all that the same. There's no crouch button. Ooh. Alright. I hope I don't have to crouch anytime soon. So that whole stealth thing is out of the...
Something there.
He's over here.
Who goes?
Positions everything. Ooh. Ooh, no sword. Oh. All right. For some reason, I unfortunately don't have a crouch button, so stealth's gonna be out the window. But I may have the thing here. I may have some answers. I don't know.
Not a peep for me.
All right. Well, that's good. At least we got this far. Let's see what my options are here. Oh, is that gonna be like on every screen I interact with? That is mighty unfortunate for me, if I'm gonna be honest here. That's very unfortunate. That's okay. So controller is purely for gameplay, no crouching. I gotta take this person out first. Whoa, whoa, hey. My heal button is also my crouch button. I don't like that at all.
What's that noise?
I don't like that. Ooh. Woo. Oh no. Ah. Ah. Oh, I missed. All right. I'm out of bullets for that. I sure hope that gun's up for grabs, because once I take that off you, I'm using it. What is it? No, it's not up for grabs. But, oh, wrong thing. Alright, alrighty, alrighty. Is that better than what I have on? Yes. There we go. That I can use. Wait, no, 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 no. This is my inventory I want. Hold on here. Oh, this is way better than what I'm wearing. Alright. Let's do it. Something tells me I'm not going to find more of what I need here, huh? I don't know why B makes me jump then crouch, but I kind of like that. Um, it will not help me. If I'm being honest, it will not. It will not be doing me any favors. But let's see what we can do here. Ah! No, you won't. Why can't that weapon be up for grabs? I did it! Now it is. Oh, I need to remember what I'm doing here. Oh, yep, almost forgot. I need to use mouse and keyboard for this. We are so equipped in that. Oh, this uses light. Alright, there we go. Well, good work. Good work, team. We pulled that off. How? Well, honestly, being the main character did help. I should have looked at what we were dealing with here. Yep. I see now this is not going to be a stealth run. Let's make sure we reload everything. Well, I'm gonna want that. We don't need to toll it at all, so we'll be all right there. Check this all out. There's an upstairs. Let me look upstairs. Well, why not? Why not? Alright. I'll have to go that way, huh? Alright. Let's go to that cave. It is I. I'll take all that. Hey. Please.
Huh?
Oh!
Incoming!
Wow.
Smell something.
With us.
Wow, I like this. Wow, that went really well for me. I can see on their end how it could have gone better. Please don't tell me I have to fight something. Would prefer this be easy. Oh! Well, if they didn't know, now they might. Are they outside of here? Or inside of here? Hey. This can be handled peacefully, and should be handled peacefully. I just need... Oh no. Oh man. Maybe I can find more deeper in the cave? I don't think so. I'll come back. That was disappointing on my behalf. Maybe I can find out by doing this. Is there a store? Actually, I don't remember. Last time I played this, I didn't really, I did explore, but I didn't really, spend a lot of time on this first part. I won't lie. So I think this is the most time I've spent. Because I kind of, like... No, I think I might have... Maybe I'm just misremembering. I might have spent more time here than I think. But I don't remember if there was a store here. Oh, yes, I will take that actually. That's... Sorry. It's a necessary evil, trust me. It's for the best. If I didn't have to do it, I wouldn't have. I mean, I could be patient, but this is much easier. And there were enemies roaring, and that was intimidating, so I just wanna get the jump on this. Mm-hmm.
Got it. Inside voices.
Yes. Please. Oh no. I come in peace. Oh, I'm running. I don't want to make him angry. Please, no. No need. I've already resolved it all. Run. I don't know if... Oh, nope, nothing there. I think you can have 2 people with you as well, so having 2 people wouldn't hurt. All right. Let's do this.
I'm sorry. I'll just be a minute.
You had a minute. Next one comes out of your pay.
Ease off the threats, friend.
Oh, it's the other way.
Any progress on... Wonderful. This is fantastic. What the fuck is this? Is this... French? I can't fucking read French. It's a law-forsaken joke is what it is. French. Ha! I was so high and mighty, preaching to the yokels about following the plan, while fighting it at every turn.
No.
Overreacting? Do you have any idea how many years I spent in... No. You couldn't possibly know, could you? I've spent my life searching for the keys to unlocking the secrets of the universal equation that underlies the plan. I had hoped this book held some of those answers. I became so desperate, I even got myself assigned to this plague-ridden backwater to find the damn thing. All the time and suffering I've spent. Wasted. Please. As if my life should have no greater meaning than proselytizing to a bunch of feeble-minded wretches. Nothing could be more excruciating than discussing the true nature of reality with people who have no interest beyond their next Aetherwave program. But that's neither here nor there. What I need to do now is to find a translator, obviously. But to do that, I'll first need to secure transport. You have a ship. Perhaps I could make myself of use to your crew. Certainly. I already gave you most of my money, but I can offer you free spiritual counseling, and I'd be happy to watch your back. I'm pretty handy with a tossball stick, or any blunt instrument, really. I'm also a passable gun hand, if it comes to that. I can usually talk my way out of conflict, though. Oh, I'm fairly competent at hacking computers as well.
All right.
Fantastic.
Edgewater's gonna miss you. Folk here always had good things to say about their vicar.
Thank you, Ms. Holcomb. I'll be glad for the change of scenery, and to leave this place behind. I shall see you on the ship, Captain.
Wait.
I'll meet you...
Oh, I guess you don't come my way. Mm. I've got 10 points. What does inspiration do? Hold on here. Oh, this is gonna be all the time I gotta do this, huh? Alright, let's see. You know what? I do want some of that going on. Hmm. I do want that. I do want that. I would like to be able to get out of. Alright. This will do. Let's do this one. I'm hoping to talk our way out of most things. For the sake of, oh wait, actually, I forgot this is a melee-based game. I really need to put more love into melee. I'll remember that for next time. I'll remember it for next time. All right. Honestly, despite the small hiccups here and there, this is working pretty well. And the crouching still works for what it needs to, you know? Like I'm still crouched. Oh,
Aw, he ain't no threat. Bet I could.
Searching for repair.
I could probably fix that. I mean, if you wanted me to. Yep, I see the problem. His nav mod got dislodged. Must have taken a tumble. Just gotta give it a good push and wait for the click. There we go. Jeremy's good as new. Well, new by Spacer's Choice standards, anyhow. His name's Jeremy, by the by.
Navigation systems operational. Optimal path toward repair bay detected. Initiating self-diagnostics.
On account of I fixed him. And he's Jeremy on account of his helmet. It's like Jeremy, the officer in True Romantic Tales of the Space Guard. Surely. I make a point to watch every Tuesday night. Be more careful out there, Jeremy.
oh, all right. Well, that worked. That was indeed very helpful. Oh, okay. I'm not too worried about those guys down there. Hey, 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 hey. No need for that. Let us run away. Run!
When I...
Bring us honor, soldier. You beat that scout to scrap with its own legs? Pulled its optic cables out its head case? Actually, don't tell me. Rather use my imagination. You're a passing fair soldier, I will confess. But you are one, and the enemy is legion. What you need is an equalizer. A weapon to strike fear in their cold, mechanical hearts. Cantina, lavatory, behind one of the toilets. That's where I've kept it hidden all these years. Sharp, ain't it? The lavatory is the very last place a mechanical has need to enter. On the double, soldier. Don't want the bartender poking around in there with a mop.
All right. Let's go make sure no one gets hurt by that poor decision that he made. I love this little like minigun thing. That thing is sick. And we must run.
You think corporate's ever gonna visit? You're not a big drinker, are you? Where are we headed? In the bar? When I asked if you were a drinker? Sorry. I know, it's none of my business. Strong drink makes me sick. And it makes me real sad. I start thinking about things I oughtn't, and then... Well, never mind that. You got better things to think on. Sorry. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said anything.
All right.
You read the latest report? If you're falling sick, I don't want you near me.
I'll have you know I'm not falling at all. I've been standing just fine this whole time. Except for in the beginning of the stream when I kept losing that fight. In which case I wasn't falling, I was being knocked down. Very big difference. Someone normally assists with the knockdown. Falling is normally self-imposed. There's one quest I remember, and I am hoping it's avoidable. But now I'm thinking about it, I don't think it is.
Bring us on. Feast your eyes, soldier. Fun. This ain't some time's cut. Unfortunately, the old plant lies outside my boy. I've been after a... I need... If you...
We'll do it. We'll do it. Wait a minute. I think this is what I was worried about. Well, I'm not in the business of quitting. Why is this red? Eh. We'll see. I think my best bet's going to be to use melee.
I used to skip rocks in the river till Constable Reyes ticketed me for unlicensed terraforming. I think she was jealous. She don't know how to skip rocks her own self.
There are a lot of rules.
You can see the whole world from here.
What's down there? I'm not jumping down. Oh no! That sound wasn't great. I think I almost broke something in the game. Hmm.
Okay.
Ah, no. Let's save. Oh, I forgot. This is gonna be one of those times where I have to. Sorry. Do this myself. All right. There we go. All right. And we saved.
Keep him quiet.
All right. There are robots. Do they have like a battery pack somewhere?
Here we go.
System alert.
I was really hoping. How do I open this thing? Nope. Oh. All right. Well. Oh. Please. No need.
Security patrol. Engage security patrol.
All right. Well, I know that the sword works.
Performing an area. Garbage disposal mode.
Whew. That worked out well. That worked out as well as it could have.
I always wanted to poke around in here.
I think it's just best that we keep the sword out right now, honestly. That's nice. There we go. That worked out well. All right. So this sword really changed it for me. This was the quest I was scared of because it beat me up last time on my first playthrough of this game. But
Mr. Thompson said to talk with Miss McDevitt before doing anything here? Yeah.
huh. Huh. So. Oh, let me just. All right, here's what we'll do. We'll sell this. Why can't I sell this?
Everyone all right?
Hmm. Hmm. And we got that. The key is over there somewhere. Let's do it. Well, that worked out well.
Process
Here
performing.
they come! Everyone all right?
Love the sword. Um. Mhm. And there we go. Let's head on back. I have everything I need, and I might be able to avoid coming back here, hopefully. And if not, I can definitely fast travel, so we're good. So the goal is to perfect the art of speech. Then we will perfect the art of melee. And from there we will figure out the rest of it. But those two are the most necessary. For obvious reasons. Because we gotta talk our way out of stuff. There we go. Strangely enough, I don't remember if I fast traveled a lot the last time I played this game either. Huh. We shall see.
Bring us honor, soldier. Bang up work, soldier. You're a credit to your uniform. Oh, well, that reminds me. Gotta look into getting us a uniform. So this is it then. The key to humanity's victory over the mechanical hordes. I would reward you with the gratitude of the Resistance, but I'm guessing you want something tactile. So here's a couple of bits for your trouble, and a little something to remember me by.
think that's everything. Yep. Wait, what? Hold up. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, that's not fair. That's not true at all. I wasn't even given the chance. I'm gonna have to redo that. How unfortunate. Well, alright. That is why we save. With some distance between us. And awesome. Yep. Let's do this here first. Let's do it. Well, that worked. That worked out. That worked out well for us. I don't see anybody here right now, but I'd prefer not to risk it.
Move along, stranger. We don't want any trouble. I don't know. Whatever you're looking for, it ain't... Answers, huh? You must be one of those philosophicals. Already got ourselves one of those. Yeah, that's us. And you can tell Thompson we're doing just fine by ourselves. If you're gonna start wandering around my camp, know that I got my sights on you. Over in the hothouse, tending crop. Enough with the questions. No offense, but I've got a lot on my mind. You don't know what enough with the questions means? No, I'm sorry. That was unworthy of me. Lady named Zoe went missing some nights ago. Just up and vanished without a trace. Now I'm pacing around wondering if marauders got to her. It's not like Zoe to go wandering. Figured she might be out scavenging, but that ain't exactly her talent. Can't imagine where she's gone. Vale's a wide place. She could be anywhere. Appreciate it. Honest. I'll tell you what I can. Vex me. If she told anybody, they ain't telling me. I'd check her room, but I got yelled at for snooping once already. Little ways ago. She was always obsessing over her serial dramas. Wanted to see what the fuss was about. Well, enough to know we never got on. Zoe and Stefan were close. If anybody knows the workings of her mind, he does. Could be. Dangers aplenty out there. No telling why Marauder... Marauder gang just moved into the districts. What is it?
All right, we'll figure that out later.
If you're hungry, there's meat turning on the spit outside. If you're bearing illness, find a place to lay your head down and I'll fetch you a poultice. Whatever your troubles with Edgewater, leave them at the gates and be welcomed here. Any questions, dear? I have been called that, among other things. Green Thumb, grandmother, the strange old lady who keeps flowers. But yes, Adelaide will do just fine.
Excuse me, Miss McDevitt? Sorry, it's just... You got such pretty trees in here.
Why, thank you. You're Robert's girl, aren't you? I remember when you were but a sprout. Thomas speaks of you often. Are you staying long? You should try some of my tobaccorn tea. I brew it in an old spittoon, but it's been cleaned. Reed Thompson? You here on behalf of that cold-eyed reptile? Let's hear it. What's Reed's idea of peace, then? Make amends. Spare me. Only thing Reed knows how to make is a mess. Like everything else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is canned. I and my own are living just fine out here by ourselves. He would do such a thing. The question is, why would you agree to his plans? Cannery's got a regulator. You want ship parts, you ought to rip them out of the cannery's guts and leave us be. If you're going down to the plant, you should divert power away from Edgewater and toward our end of the grid. Think about it. You'd be liberating an entire town from a lifetime of service to that odious cannery. Seems the sort of thing a hero would do. You've seen that miserable excuse for a town with your own lamps. Hollowed out workers laboring their lives away at the cannery, living off whatever scraps Spacer's choice throws them. You know that's true, don't you, Ms. Holcomb? Your father died of overwork. His heart gave out.
He was tired all the time, sure, but he was old, ma'am, and he raised me all by his lonesome.
Look what they did to this child. Lost her family to the company, and still she defends them.
I'm all right. I ain't so fragile.
That was unkind of me. I'm sorry, dear. Life in Edgewater grinds to a halt. The cannery shuts down, workers desert in droves, and our own little camp grows and thrives. You bring power to Reed's town and you'll be killing us. Reed knows it. He's counting on it. I trust you will listen to your conscience.
It's a very difficult decision to make.
Where are we headed?
I was sort of hoping to get some insight from you, but I think we'll have to wait until that option comes up. It will eventually come up. Alright, let's see. Let's do this real quick because we're over here right now anyway.
You hungry? We got
Let's
canid
see.
ribs, canid flank, canid snout too. Something I can help you with?
Actually,
Fresh off the limb.
awesome. I want to sell stuff. I want to sell this one. Ooh. Awesome. I want 3 of them. Awesome. We'll call it here.
Something I can help you with?
What do I think about for a second?
You mean Zoe? Yeah, we were pretty close. Not like her to go loping off. Zoe and I were gonna watch the serials, as is our custom. She never turned up. I looked around, but she was nowhere to be found. You sound like some type of corporate fixer asking all these questions. Zoe was always obsessed with this serial. Masked Marketeer. A scion of Byzantium turns to banditry and teaches his marauder companions the wisdom of free market economics. Shame she up and vanished when she did. I had a surprise lined up for her. The other day, I got my hands on a genuine copy of the latest Masked Marketeer. I was gonna surprise Zoe with it, but she was gone the next day. Can't say I recall Zoe ever acting strange. Well, except for her habit of writing things down on scraps of paper. She called it journaling, but I think it's just plain odd. Hey, I got time.
Huh, I guess that's everything. Alright.
I already told you I want Rizzos. Rizzos. Not Saltuna Can. Hold on, what? My people?
Wait, what?
I see what's happening here. You're not a marauder. This is embarrassing. See, you were armed, so I thought... Why? Adelaide wants me back on garden duty or something? Thanks, but I'm not going anywhere. This is where I belong. I doubt that. Nobody in that camp really cared about me. Wait, you're telling me he's got a copy of the Masked Marketeer? Why didn't you say so? I'll take my stuff and head on back, I suppose. Grace is gonna be glaring knives at me, so I've got that to look forward to. I'm great at clarifying. No. I insinuated myself into their company, see? And they didn't seem to mind one whit. I may have bartered them a few boxes of Adrena time, but yeah, I'm sure that's got nothing to do with it. I don't know. The vital processes that constitute the miracle of life are mysterious and unknowable. Oh, you mean around these guys? The Marauders wouldn't hurt me. They love me. I'm practically their queen. Yeah, must be my natural charisma. I got kicked out of Edgewater on account of falling sick with plague and stealing some medicine to treat myself.
I'd heard some outlaws set up camp in the botanical labs. I decided to throw in with them, seeing as I always wanted to be an outlaw myself. Instead, what do I find? But a bunch of former workers camped out around a greenhouse. I couldn't just go back to the cannery, so I was stuck with them. I've got all the time in Halcyon.
Alright, well, that's not where I was supposed to find her. Obviously. Yep, that is, alright, well, that was not how that was supposed to happen.
What is it? We didn't know. Zoe, Joe, you pretty much did my job. Let me.
Oh, problem solved. Actually, can I fast travel there? Say, I think I might be able to. Ooh, I should have saved. I feel like I'm gonna be in a bad spot. Am I gonna be in a bad spot? I don't think I'm gonna like where I teleport, am I? Well, alright. Oh, okay. Could have been worse. I don't mind this.
I've always wanted to poke around in here.
Well, today is our lucky day.
Oh,
Incoming! Everyone all right? Where?
Maybe I have to get closer to the thingy to ask. Normally you can ask your companions for their input. On it? I think we are.
system.
Here they come!
Unexpected.
Here they
Investigating.
come!
Problem solved.
Processing.
Here they come! Nice one! Everyone all right?
That was really easy. Alrighty. Yep, love melee in this game. Melee is the solution. It is the equalizer. The only downside is if you get outnumbered, but there's a workaround for that. You could just, be patient, take your time, figure it out. Alrighty.
The control room should be off to the right. I hope.
Oh, okay. I don't have the hack skill, that's why I couldn't do it. Okay. At least I know. I actually want this. Yeah. I do want all that. Okay.
We're doing
Eh.
the right thing.
Mhm.
Oh,
Here they come!
That was a good solution. Actually, do I want to come up here for any reason? I forget. Huh. I don't know if I need this for any reason, but let's see. Um, uh, Perfect. That's awesome. And let's go over this side here. I probably still want that. Um, Having more health never hurt anyone, though.
processing performing.
Look out!
I missed.
That's the last of them!
Oh, awesome. I want that for the other thing we have going on. Um, oh, I'm gonna need it for this, aren't I? Oh, wait, hold on.
Where are we headed?
No! Wait, hold on here. I think I accidentally... Alright. Let's do it over.
The control room should be off to the right. I hope we're doing the right thing. Some
I was really hoping that you had input on the situation.
Oh,
maybe we'll try talking more right before we go into that thingy there. And that should actually help out.
The security.
Let's see. Once we enter the room here, wait a second. Let's save really quickly. Awesome.
Where are we headed?
Did that go where I wanted it to? Oh, alright. I see now.
3 switches. That'll be easy enough.
Oh yeah, it will be. Let's go this way first, actually. There's stuff over here, I think. Oh, nope, that's just the other door. Alright. Alright, the card. I thought I had the answer to that. See, I don't understand how that thing is locked.
System
Incoming!
Here he is.
Security patrol initiated.
Oh, maybe now is when it's gonna happen. Like right before we do the 3rd switch. That would make sense. I forgot about that. Technically, that wasn't the end of that quest, so that the input wouldn't have been... It'd still be valuable and needed. But it would make sense that they would wait a little bit to make sure. Like for the sake of progressing the plot. At a... have that, so I can get that as well. Alright. Let's focus on the task at hand.
Get away!
What? There's someone here?
No, 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 just leave me alone.
Huh? Is he over there? There's somebody here.
No, 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 just leave me alone.
Huh?
Get away!
Where are you? Oh, there you are.
You're not real. You're not real. Get away from me, Phantom. You can talk? The Phantoms never talked before. I knew I shouldn't have eaten that sprat raw. See? See, Higgins? This is why you must always boil your sprats before ingesting. Clearly, I mistook you for one of the phantoms of my imagination, which terrorized me on occasion. Chester D. Higgins. The D stands for definitely not insane. I use it as a reminder. Hard to say. By my reckoning, Higgins has been here somewhere between 2 weeks and forever. My recollection's a touch fuzzy these days. Oh, Higgins has been many things over the years. Sprat Wrangler, Saltuna Critic, Aetherwave Personality, Chairman of the Board, Galactic Defender, Sisty Pig Tycoon. I've come a long way for someone who started off as a simple engineer right here in this plant. I specialized in automechanicals. Look, I don't want to fall into any trouble with the mechanicals. If they wise up to our plans, they will come for us. You know, you remind me of myself back when I was an intergalactic adventurer. I discovered a flaw. Their hostility levels were hardwired to maximum. There's no changing that, but you could rewrite their targeting protocol so they attack each other. Yes, that's exactly. There's a behavior control terminal in the other room. Oh. Funny thing, I was working on a logic mod. Jimmy'd opened the vending machines. That lasted a good couple of months. Eventually, I had to resort to more unconventional means of filling my... Mechanicals lost their bolts. Open fire... I was on cleaning duty at the time. My old boss had me scrubbing pipes when the killing started. So, as usual, I missed out.
Alright. Well, buddy, I'm gonna go finish my objective here, and then I'm gonna save you next. But first things first, I have got some of this here to work on.
Mind the steam. You're liable to get scalded.
Processing.
Incoming!
I love this sword so much. Awesome. No more getting burnt for the rest of us.
Where'd to go? If we send the power to Miss McDevitt, what happens to the veil? Yeah, huh?
Oh. Alright. I thought that was gonna be...
Unexpected
Incoming!
investigation. Investigating.
Ah. Well, that should help us out a little bit.
That's the last.
Processing. Security.
Here they come!
Initiated.
Perfect. Do I have to return to that other guy? I don't think so. For now, let's focus on this. We can go back, and I can try to find that guy.
Once we do this, there's no going back. Yeah. Excuse me, ma'am. Look, I know you want your power regulator and all, but I just gotta ask you. Do you understand what you're about to do? I don't think you should cut off Edgewater's power. I think it would be cruel. I'm sorry. That just sort of came out all at once. Edgewater's hurting. We've been losing workers year after year, and corporate hardly ever sends replacements. There's barely enough Saltuna to fill our bellies anymore. But the town's got some good people in it. Decent, hard-working folk just living their lives the only way they know how. They don't deserve to be punished. Miss McDevitt's built something beautiful. Somehow, she's talked the ground into giving life again. It's plain to see she's made the Vale a better place. Fed the hungry, tended the sick. Gave a home to those that had none. But Miss McDevitt delights in Edgewater's suffering. She wants to hurt the town. Do you really want to be party to that kind of hatred? Sorry, I didn't mean to babble on like that. I just... Really? I mean, wow. Thanks. No one's ever told me those words in that order.
All right. We stand by our friends. Huh. There's no positive.
Self-diagnose. It's not the best. Hostile actions towards Spacer's choice. Mechanic comply. Affirmative.
That's awesome. Let's quickly run and see if we can talk to Higgins real quick. I'm hoping we can. We may not be able to.
What's eating you? The mechanical's locked. You mean why did I specialize?
Alright. Nothing good came from that. Well, I mean, nothing bad either, but I was hoping that we could, like, convince him to leave. Alright. Oh, let's go this way. Let's roll out of here. We'll stand by our allies. For the better. For the better. I'm drinking more of my beverage. I've had to use the restroom since we reloaded that save. I don't know how long ago that was, but I have been holding it in for quite some time. I will be probably making a restroom run. So for that, I apologize. Um, and hopefully using our great speech skills, we can talk ourselves out of this situation. So we have level 40 speech, which I think is pretty good for where we're standing.
Oh, that's Thomas. He used to follow me around before he left the cannery.
That's the thing about growing old. Your eyes start to fail. Elsewise, I would have seen you for the snake that you are, chopped you into pieces and roasted you on a spit. This is all you're doing. Cutting off my power, killing off my garden. I want to ask you this in private, away from the eyes of my flock, so they do not see me lose my temper. Tell me, why did you do it? You want my flock wasting their lives in that cannery? Fine. Go and talk to them. Go talk to Grace and Thomas. Look them in the eye and tell them their life here is over, and the only thing left to do is go back to Edgewater. This is now your responsibility. And you tell Reed Thompson that I will never return to Edgewater. I would rather die among my flowers than live under his management. You offering to cross Reed off, huh? This some sort of twisted reparation for what you've done? Or you just looking for a chance to sow some chaos? Kill Reed if you must, or talk him into leaving if you can. He and I are not sharing the same four walls together. My son worked in that cannery. When the plague started coming, he was one of the first to fall sick. We had a store of medicine locked away, but Reed refused to treat him. Said my boy didn't deserve treatment. Said the medicine would have been wasted on him. So I buried my boy in the cemetery, gathered my belongings, and left. That's as much of the story as you need to hear. Tell Reed that I can make his people healthy. Tell him how I've made the Vale bloom again. The soil has whispered its secrets to me, and I alone know how to breathe life back into the earth. The secret is human corpses. I've been grinding them up in my fertilizer for years. Marauder, worker, don't matter much to me. The human body is rich with nutrients. Edgewater Cemetery's got corpses aplenty. Enough for a generation's worth of crops.
All right.
Everybody keeps... Whoa, Miss Parvati. Hey, you're, what, how are you? Hi, hello.
Are you, are things safe out here? How are you keeping?
Great, just great. I've been trying to keep stuff running, just like you. Only I'm not so... Wait, they didn't kick you out, did they?
Oh gosh, no. I'm just along with this lady here.
I seen you wandering around here. You don't look like you're coming from town. Sorry, I just wasn't sure if you were from town or if you were one of us. Something's been chewing at me, you see. Fact is, I've been, well, lying. To everybody here. Camp thinks I'm a mechanical genius, but I couldn't fix a busted chair. I'll take all the help I can get. I set my mind to learning the craft of the engineer, you see. I want to make something of myself. You ever heard of the Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering? Comes in a set of 3. If I had my hands on one of those data pads, I could teach myself the ins and outs.
Those are good. My dad kept a copy with him when he was working in the cannery.
I know the old community center kept a copy. Should find another one back in town. If you could find me even one of those pads, I'd be greatly obliged. Would you? I've been thinking about going back. I'm not much use to anybody here. I get sick thinking about working at the cannery. I can't do that again. I mentioned those manuals on mechanical engineering. Suppose if I had one of those, I could go back to Reed and make a real case for myself. What's on your mind? Luck, mostly. Nothing's needed serious repairing yet. Nothing's broken down that we can't just replace with something scavenged from the outskirts. Well, not until the power went and cut out. Now everyone's giving me sidelong looks, expecting me to work some miracle and get the generator humming again. Couple months. This camp's my home. People you see milling about, they're my family. At least I think of them that way. I owe them my life. Would have died in the wilderness if they hadn't chanced upon me, starving and delirious. We all left the cannery for one reason or another. Me? I was let go, mostly on account of my incompetence. I mean, I was incompetent. I couldn't even survive on my own. Grace found me, Adelaide took me in, I've been on my feet ever since.
You weren't incompetent. You just didn't fit the cannery. Not like here. This place had a U-shaped hole, and now it doesn't.
You could stay, you know. Here. I'd be happy to... I mean, we could really use... this isn't coming out right. If you want, Adelaide would make a place for you.
All right.
I don't know what you did to talk some sense into Zoe, but I appreciate it. The matter's been weighing on me. Zoe came back, but I couldn't keep her from slipping out in the first place. Who's to say I could keep marauders from slipping in? I don't see us lasting more than a couple of weeks out here. I'm loath to admit it. We're gonna have to make our peace with Topson and hope he takes us back. Listen, we go back to Reed, hat in hand, begging for our old jobs back. Well, Adelaide's not gonna forgive us. She never talked to us again. Edgewater's not just a town to Adelaide. It's a symbol of everything that's wrong with this colony. A big, heartless machine of metal and gears grinding workers down to dust. We're the closest thing Adelaide's got to a family. We go back to Edgewater, she's gonna feel betrayed. Sure.
All right. Sorry I skipped through some of those chats, but I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'll be right back. All right, let's do this. Sorry about that. And let's go talk to Adelaide.
Look at that.
Oh, not yet. Let me see my options here. Um, there we go. I got to work. Oh, I was hoping that we could do a little multi thing. So there's one here. So we'll go there. Let's do this. Alright. I'm not too hard about that fence being up still. I just, if I want to do well, I know the score, so I gotta make sure I am being smart. Ooh, I did not mean to do that. Oh well. Luckily I have a lot of that left, so I'll be alright.
Mechanicide protocols currently active.
So this way somewhere.
Here they come!
Wait, what? I got turned around. How did I turn around so insanely? I see now. Is it really with him? I wonder if that was there for me always to pick up. Like, I wonder if I could have always picked that up. And sorry, let's make sure I get the chat back open here. There we go. Let me climb. I thought this place was cleared out already. Alright, let's roll out of here. I forgot I gotta go this way. Wait, I think I can teleport to a lot of it. Yeah, I can. I can turn in that stuff to, what was that person's name? The robot guy. I think this place is cleared out, so we should be okay. Ah, yes. Huh. All right. Wait, nope. Where are the stairs? There they are. You know what? I bet I couldn't have. Because I was running around here and I know I searched. Well, no. I didn't search that. So maybe not. Maybe I could have. I don't know. Hmm. Well, if I ever play through this again, which I probably will play through it off stream. I don't know if I'll do it on stream. I might. It'd be fun to do a challenge runs. Let's do this real quick, because I can drop off that, then run and get that, teleport back. Well, I'm here. I can talk to Reed too. Get that out the way.
Never seen the Vale lit up like this before. Bang up work, soldier. You're a credit to your uniform. Oh, that reminds me. Gotta look into getting us a uniform. So this is it then. The key to humanity's victory over the mechanical hordes. I would reward you with the gratitude of the Resistance, but I'm guessing you want something tactile. So here's a couple bits for your trouble, and a little something to remember me by.
All right. Well, that's everything. And then I have to talk Reed into stepping down. That actually might be easy. Oh, awesome. Well, that did not help us. Why not? We're already here.
This is a fine day, friend. Power flows through our town like a cool stream of water. I trust Adelaide's people have seen their way to reason. So, when can I expect them back at their posts? Then we are at an impasse. Stewardship over this town has been entrusted to me by Spacer's Choice. I am not perfect. I have made my share of mistakes, but I have done my best for this town. I am a Spacer's Choice man. My father was a Spacer's Choice man. Edgewater may not look like much to some buttoned-up freelancer, but it is my home. I don't believe you. Plague's a reality of life. Best treatment is a good work ethic. The very notion is just grotesque. A raw vegetable? Why don't you just ask me to go chew the bark off of a tree? We are a Spacer's Choice Saltuna cannery. We eat Saltuna here, and only Saltuna. I don't understand. You say Adelaide's growing her own food. But that should not be possible. The soil's gone sour. Company said as much. Our own botanists couldn't grow decent crops for us, so the company got rid of them and shut down the greenhouse. You will excuse me for being skeptical. How exactly is Adelaide growing crops in barren soil? If Adelaide's found a way to feed her people and cure the plague, then she deserves this office more than I do. I won't stand in her way. My life here is ended. Give me a little time to settle my affairs. I'm sure Adelaide will be glad to see the back of me. I do. Adelaide's found a cure. I have always tried to do right by my town. It has never been easy. A couple months ago, I might have put in for a transfer. It's a big colony. Spacer's Choice has other towns. Now, I couldn't show my face in any of them. No such thing as an honorable resignation. Suppose I could find a place outside the walls, or put in for early retirement.
All right. Well, that's resolved. Trying to make sure I don't skip the chat options. Sometimes I accidentally skip them for habit, and other times I skip them because I have to use the restroom. My brain's not thinking right. But long story short, I'm gonna avoid doing that. Where is it? Not in here. It's on the other side of the wall. Time to fast travel. Oh wait, no, I can't do that until after I... Wait, I probably can. Hold on here. Hmm? Oh yeah. Oh.
Any luck finding one of those manuals? No kidding. Really? Well, which one? Look at that. Building a computing machine out of Spectrum potatoes, a primer. I'm just glad it survived all these years. I appreciate you going through all that trouble.
Oh, I did it again. Yeah.
Well, don't keep me in suspense. Ain't that just ironical? If I'd worked a little longer back at the cannery, I might have found this myself. 2 whole data pads? Be still my beating heart. Oh, almost forgot your payment. Well, don't keep me in suspense. The geothermal plant? Now that is just incredible. You really went exploring down there? Adelaide always told us it was swarming with hostile mechanicals. That's a complete set. All 3 parts. I'm gonna be the greatest engineer Halcyon's ever seen. Aside from you, Ms. Parvati. I swear, I'll do you proud.
I'm glad we could help, Thomas.
I've been saving something for you. Just a little contraption I found. Should fit right into your outfit.
All right, and let's save the day.
Look at that. The snake's come back. I never thought I'd see the day that Reed Thompson abandoned his post. Suppose we all have a breaking point. Suppose it's time our flock made our way back to Edgewater. We must tend to what remains of the town and carry on with our lives as best we may. You're vexing to me, you know? Injuring us with one hand, helping us with the other. Here, I'm giving you something to leave us be. It's a ransom, you understand, not a reward. You telling me you did all this just to put me in charge of Edgewater? Stranger, you are some kind of twisted. I might turn that old cannery into a garden. Got ourselves a whole cemetery bursting with bodies. I need some time to gather my personals. Long walk back to Edgewater. Got a considerable burden to carry.
Yeah. Hmm? Oh yeah, I need this. Let's start first with our dialogue options. Yep, that'll work. To the landing site we go.
Is this your ship? Oh my stars, she is just so handsome. Does she have a name yet? What's her drive model? Oh, gosh. Listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship, working on a real engine, belonging to a proper crew. I'm the only decent mechanic Edgewater's got, but every time I think of going back, I get this sinking feeling. Well, it's kind of you to say that. And you're right. I wasn't happy. I want to ask you something, and you can say no. But can I come with you? I could tend to your engine. I know my G-valves for my catalyzers, and I can keep your ship singing. And if you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back, I can do that too. What do you think? Yes! I mean, thanks. You won't regret this, ma'am. Captain. I can call you Captain now. Ha! I got a captain.
All right, let's do this.
Well, I certainly am looking forward to flying on a ship named the Unreliable. I'll just head upstairs and claim a room. I find myself marveling at the complex simplicity of the Fibonacci spiral. I'm sure you know what that's like. Something vexing you, Captain? Nothing too out of the ordinary. Just your run-of-the-mill vicar with a violently enthusiastic disposition. That's what my parents called it. I grew up in a pit of a town much like Edgewater. I was destined to be a laborer like my parents, but I was infected early with a need to solve the equation. My passion didn't sit well with them. On the contrary, They internalized the precepts of scientism like no one I've ever known. They had a pure faith, a faith that brought joy to them regardless of the situation. I envied that. I wanted that peace. I thought if I became a vicar, I could find it. Or at the very least, find out why I lacked it. They thought I was fighting the plan, should have accepted my lot. Some people pursue the clergy for power, prestige, but that was not me. The simple version is this. The force which we call the Grand Architect created the universal equation that underlies and defines everything in the universe. Everything flows from the equation, or in layman's terms, the grand plan. Is the Grand Architect a consciousness? A natural force? Did it create the equation on purpose? The answers to these questions don't really matter. The equation, the plan, is all that matters. Contentment is found by accepting one's role in the plan. The plan is not one rigid path. There are a variety of multitudes contained within it. Our paths have variance, but we'll end up adhering to it whether we like it or not. Some choices make the path smoother, some rougher. You can even go outside the lines, but the further outside you go, it's like an unbreakable elastic band. It will only stretch so far before it snaps back. The further it is stretched, the more violent the eventual correction. I've been thinking on that. There's a former infamous philosopher scholar who fled Terra 2 some years ago. He's an expert on Bakonu. He's also who told me of the journal's presence in Emerald Vale. If anyone in this colony could translate that book, it would be him. The only one I'm aware of. I suppose we could always just ask random passers-by if they are fluent in it. A thousand pardons, my good captain. I thought we were engaging in witty repartee. Now, as far as tracking down this scholar, we should start on the Groundbreaker. It's where I'd go if I wanted to get off Terra 2. Great place to pick up a ride to Hephaestus, Scylla, even Monarch. All I need is access to a data cartridge from the security terminal. Their easily hackable system keeps a registry of all crew manifests for both arrivals and departures. Before I transferred, I meditated, led sermons, provided guidance to the inmates as needed, of course. I also played prison yard tossball and taught myself a bit about computronic security systems. Thank you, Captain.
All right.
Captain, I have detected that Edgewater's power supply is now optimal. I applaud your willingness to invest your time. What can I do for you, Captain? Do you know how to install a power regulator? Outstanding, Captain. Your aptitude for engineering will prove invaluable in the event of another catastrophic engine failure. Our engine room is located behind you, across the cargo bay, up the ladders.
All right, let's do it. There's also... Wait. There's also... someone else rolling around here. I need to find him. 1 second. I remember something. I remember something. There's a companion already on the ship somewhere. I just need to remember where. Where are you hidden?
What can I do for you, Captain? All systems are operating within acceptable parameters. I am prepared to bring the Unreliable into low-altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities.
Well, luckily we did everything we could. Pretty sure that's everything, because last time I played this, I wandered for a bit to find out, and
We have received a
I'm pretty sure.
communication request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
Aha, there you are. Hale and hearty, and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the Unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain. Horrible way to die. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any, unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you. Oh, that, yes, that's probably permanent. I wouldn't worry about it, though. I'm sure you're fine. What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right. You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help me, help us, find the chemicals to revive your fellow colonists. Gladys Culkelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay. Excellent. I'll send her a wireless. Let her know you're coming. By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design, cutting-edge technology, years ahead of its time. I call it the Holographic Shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's quarters. Excellent. I'll contact you once you've found a way to get to Stellar Bay. If you have any questions, come see me in my lab. And remember, don't trust the board. They'll try to win you over with promises of wealth and power, but it's a lie. The board's only interested in filling their own pockets. If we don't put a stop to them, they're going to run this colony to the ground.
Transmission ended. If you are ready to depart, please select a destination on your navigation terminal.
All right. First things first. Wait a minute. I know there's someone in here. 1 second. There he is.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? The unit is a cleaning SAM. Hawthorne brought it on board some cycles ago, I'm sure with the intent to modify it, but I've never seen it up and running. Alex likely recorded progress notes detailing his efforts to modify SAM. If you check the terminal in your captain's quarters, we may be able to determine what work remains in order for SAM to properly operate. Goodbye.
Terminal here. Oh, okay. Hold on. Actually, I might have one. Let me see. There we go.
Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
Let's talk when you're free. Hey, Captain. I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. A lady named Junlei Tennyson. I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. If you got time to swing us by, I mean. I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you a can of Borston beans she could teach me all manner of stuff. Thanks, Captain. I'll be sure to make it worth your time. Did you want to talk about something else?
All right, let's do it.
Stay safe out there.
And we're ready to fly. All right, let's do this.
Smells like grease and unwashed bodies. Just as I remembered.
That's not the point. This hack would just not...
Hey, no offense, but I don't think this walking Saltuna can's gonna appreciate you interrupting.
Keep talking, Millstone. See what happens. Now's not a good time. I'm dealing with a problem here.
So, go space yourself. Problem solved.
You must really want a truncheon through your teeth. Do what you want. I'm done here.
Whatever you heard, it's all true. I had this foreman, right? Guy never liked me, always trying to get a rise out of me. But I keep my chin up, right? Be the bigger man, I tell myself. He's a Spacer's chosen man, though. So when the Chosen beat my Rangers the other night, my foreman comes swaggering up with his head full of boasting. That's when I broadsided him with a tossball stick. Yeah. Look, this was a long time coming. Guy thinks he can push me around because he's some sky-high foreman, and I'm just a back bay's dock worker. Well, former dock worker. Guess I just tendered my resignation. You know something? I am lucky. I ought to raise a glass of zero G to my fortune, if I had the bits. Hey, not for nothing, but I saw you wander out of that ship over there by the dock. Wouldn't happen to be yours, would it? So your ship's got a dark and violent history? This is just too perfect. Hey, I don't want to talk your ears off, guessing you got places to be. I appreciate your time. Felix Millstone. Pleased to make your acquaintance. See you around, boss. Going for a stroll around the docking base?
All right, let's do this.
Customs and inspection, right this way.
Identification, please. Captain Hawthorne, you said. Let me apologize in advance. I'm about to ruin your day. According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time as they see fit to lift it.
But we've hardly been out of Edgewater long enough to get in trouble.
Well, isn't this wonderful?
The captain's done something to get on the board's bad side.
Now, hold on. This isn't the end of the world. Probably. You'll want to take it up with Udom Bedford, our board representative here on Groundbreaker. His office is located along the starboard wall of the promenade. Shines like a Byzantium commode. You can't miss it. Access to that information is above my pay grade, and I've turned down 3 promotions, so it stays that way. I shouldn't be mentioning it, but what the hell? This here, impounding your ship, it doesn't happen much. The board knows we don't take kindly to their interfering in our operations. If I had to take a guess as to why, you must have riled up someone important. You take the starch out of them, well, you won't hear any complaints from me. Oh, and if you're headed that way, would you mind doing me a favor? Wanda Dorset over in sickbay, tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she'd be so obliged to get off my ass about it. Much appreciated. Is there anything else I can help you with? The fence. You'll find her in the rest and go, on your left when you enter the promenade. Make sure you bring an empty belly. He's friendly enough unless you speak ill of the board. Get the sense he doesn't care for Groundbreaker much. Not that he would, being a board man and all. He's our liaison. They can't abide an independent township, especially not one they gotta depend on. We're the first and last stop out of this colony. All their interstellar freighters come through us, and we skim a few bits off the top in manifest processing fees with every one. Folks around here will bluster that the board hates our freedom, but really, they know we can stop their out-system shipments anytime we like, and that terrifies them. Sounds like, yeah. But from where I sit, it's all coming through loud and clear. They got assault cruisers, gunships, and a handful of mining operations at their fingertips. We push them too hard, maybe they decide we'd be better in 10 trillion little pieces. Or they cobble together a new Groundbreaker and put us out of business.
The board wouldn't do that. Would they?
The board is necessary to provide order to the colony. They believe it's their prerogative to overrun you. But whether you allow that is up to you.
It's a tough line to walk, no doubt about that. But we make do all right. So far, anyway. Sure thing.
Maybe. Most of the shipping traffic in the system passes through Groundbreaker. Every couple of months, we even get a big interstellar freighter. Two biggest operations are the board. That is, Halcyon Holdings and Sublight Salvage. But there are independent operators around the promenade deck. Most of those jobs are going to take you off station, though. All right. Be seeing you.
All right, let's do it.
This is it. Security. I can check the departures registry to find out which crew the Scholar shipped in and out with.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled
Let's see. Where is it at? How do I use it?
Advertisement for the following story. The board would like to remind spacers and other travelers that passage to Monarch is restricted for your protection. Canyons of acid and sulfur rain are the least of the horrors plaguing the surface of Monarch. Anarchists live as one with the animals, lawless, savage, and unemployed. The board's embargo ensures that nothing can leave the planet and threaten our hardworking citizens. This is Halcyon News, reminding you that there's no I in news, no we in Halcyon, and no Mercury in Saltuna.
I was hoping I could pickpocket someone. Nothing there. All right.
Try not to be distracted by the glare of the adverts. Lots of unsavory types about.
I see now why I was getting confused.
Ooh, can we rent an upstairs room?
Bless my heart. A stranger come knocking on a poor old woman's door. You here for a particular reason? Or did the neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies are? Made without a single natural ingredient, or an oven. Just like store-bought. Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. We're outside of the board's control. For the time being, at least. Now, I only have the one nav key. And they're hard to come by these days. It won't be cheap. If you find yourself lacking in the bits, I might have an opportunity you'd be interested in. Phineas, that old kook. He was quite the dancer back in his prime, did he tell you? Real light on his feet. Real light on the wallet, too. He still owes me a small fortune. Laws. Maybe I should charge you double. Well, I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little moral flexibility. Might be this could help out the Groundbreaker, as well as earn some bits. But if you've got qualms... Do you know Edna, over in engineering? Sweet as a pea, that one. On occasion, she'll pass along transmissions I might find interesting. She sent me a recording of a distress signal she'd scraped from the Groundbreaker's comm array. Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called Roseway. And Auntie Cleo abandoned that place years ago. You've got an ear for intrigue and a nose for bits. I like that. Here's a copy of the SOS recording, complete with the coordinates. If you should find a secret worth selling, might be I could find a buyer. Corporate bigwigs will pay top bit for inside information on their competitors. The more we got the corps fighting each other, the less time they got to meddle in our affairs. Don't forget to come find old Gladys when you're done. Might want to acquaint yourself with Junlei Tennyson, Groundbreaker's chief. She's been trying to get a handle on this heat problem we've got. You'll find her fretting in engineering. I'd say she's a sweet girl, but law forfend someone call me a liar. What do you want, then? My hard-earned wisdom? That's right, dearie. The only independent station in the colony. That's us. Though for how long, I can't say. That all depends on Miss Junlei. The board can't abide a community that won't bend to its will. They've always got one scheme or another running, looking for ways to bring us to heel. Like this heat business. Shameful. But it won't work. No, ma'am. Groundbreaker's free till the day she dies, law willing.
All right. All right. And perfect. Ah. Hmm. Let's see here. What are my options? What are my options? Oh, there's something good here.
I know she's in there, Mfuru. I hear scary things about Monarch.
Well, I think it's Lee. Wait, nope.
You ever hard up? Yeah, I've done work for Sublight. Need to pay the bill somehow.
Go back to Byzantium, you gold-plated bastards.
Yeah, no one wants you on Groundbreaker.
Ah, the board. Yes. Wheeler messaged me you were coming. He must be the captain of the Unreliable, a vessel that used to be helmed by one Alex Hawthorne. And you are not he. Has something happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer? This is terrible. My dear friend, what devilry is this? In whose miserable fever dream am I trapped? Oh, Alex. There were so many arguments we'd yet to have. He was my dearest friend. My only friend. You have his ship, you must know. That picture of us on the promenade, me hugging him, him wincing. I keep a copy beside my bed. Did he? Ah, that's just like him. Such a sentimental man. Tell me, how did he die? No! How dreadful. That was always Alex's greatest fear, you know. Devoured by those fiends. Becoming one with their droppings.
Oh.
Right. You're going important places, I'm sure. Big, exciting, important places. There, I've removed the flag from your ship. I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience. However, before you go, Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony. Did Alex tell you where Wells might be? Anything at all? That's... well, that's just terrible news. Law, what am I going to do now? The board will have my head. Oh, I'm sorry. This is terribly unprofessional of me. Is there anything else I might help you with? It's personal business, I'm afraid. Miserably, terribly personal. Information on the whereabouts of Phineas Wells would go a long way. Well, it's my white whale, I suppose. It's fine, really. It's perfectly fine. I understand. Now, if you've nothing else, please see yourself out. I'd like to drown myself in work.
Alright, we're out of here.
Have you seen this man? Reward offers for information needed to the capture of video. Report any sightings to your local board.
Thought there'd be more machinery. Must be how...
Junlei Tennyson. I'm captain around here, but chief to my friends. Hope you don't mind the formal introduction. Groundbreaker doesn't see many visitors. Good for you. Hope you scared some sense into those bureaucrats giving you trouble. Just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship. The Mardits, the crew, the engineers, their family. I hope there won't be any problems while you're visiting. At ease. Nice to see an outsider with some working brain cells. So what brings you to Groundbreaker? I'm curious, even though 9 times out of 10 the answer's just passing through. Interesting. The powers that be paint an ugly picture of Monarch. Critters and such. Maybe someone in the promenade can get you the right weapon for the job. We see a lot of the same faces coming and going. Most of them board spies and corporate sprats. Makes it hard to trust outsiders. You seem different, so welcome aboard.
What? I didn't think you just...
Parvati, is it? That's a lovely name. What can I do for you?
I was just thinking, I haven't got much experience working with actual, real spaceships, Miss Junlei. Chief Junlei.
Junlei is fine.
Okay. Since you run a whole space station, I was wondering if, well, maybe you could teach me some things. I could message you later, maybe?
I'd be happy to make the time, Parvati. You can ask me anything.
Wow, great! I'll do that then. Messages. Later. Oh, your name's pretty too. I should have said sorry. I like it. Honest. Sorry. Couldn't have done it without your moral support, Captain.
Now, if there's nothing else, there are other parts of the ship begging for my attention. You're right, I don't. The board is after two things, bits and power, and they only get it by sticking their nose where it doesn't belong. I placate them when I have something to offer, but I can also be a real hard-ass. It'd be a joy if I could kick out the corporate merchants and reclaim the docking fees in my lifetime. Too much of Groundbreaker's income is flowing in the wrong direction. I'd like to see that change. I like to think of myself as a nice person, but if that gaudy embassy of his was on fire, I might hold my breath a moment before activating the sprinkler system. The board wants control over Groundbreaker, and leeches like Udom Bedford will do anything to please their corporate masters. You've got my attention. Groundbreaker's radiators need replacement parts. They're dumping superheated air into my ship. Only the board has access to new parts, and I won't let them swindle me into a corner. None. Every time I give in to the board, Groundbreaker loses its freedom. Soon there won't be anything left. I can't allow that. The board isn't helping, and my resources are spread thin. If I don't get those radiators back online, Groundbreaker, everyone on board, will be cooked alive. Reasonable, huh? That's the best news I've heard all day. According to my grandmother's old schematics, the parts we need should be in the back bays. Hold on. There's something you should know before you go charging off. The back bays are on a lower deck, long abandoned and a haven for miscreants now. Good. Once you've obtained the parts, we can proceed to the next phase of repairs.
This is Halcyon.
And let's do this here. Perfect. Let's do that.
We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertising.
I thought I had something different. Ooh, I like the sound of this. There we go. Perfect.
For the following story.
Let's do this. Get the Groundbreaker back in good shape.
Who there? Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company? A neighbor from above approached. Look at this ripe piece of meat just sizzling on the grill. Yum, yum. Time to feed the flames. It's nothing personal. Promise.
Is this what carbon monoxide poisoning looks like? I don't think this deck is too well ventilated.
Speaking for myself, Captain, I am not of a mind to be murdered by a psychopath who plays with fire.
You came with the crew. Welcome. We got plenty of space to spread out, but only room for one captain. No one turns their back.
Ooh, that is not what I wanted. I mispressed the button. Hold on here. I hit the wrong button. That was an accident. I'm not used to using the number pad to choose, and I thought I had my finger on the 1, but if you look at the number pad, it's like 1, 4, 7 in a row, and or in a column, I should say, because rows are sideways and this is um, vertical. But I thought I was clicking 1, and I clicked 4, which happened to be a fighting option.
Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Look at this ripe piece of meat just sizzling on the grill. Yum, yum. Time to feed the flames. It's nothing personal. Promise.
Is this what carbon monoxide poisoning looks like? I don't think this deck is too well ventilated.
Speaking for myself, Captain, I am not of a mind to be murdered by a psychopath who plays with fire.
You came with the crew. Welcome. We got plenty of space to spread out, but only room for one captain. I know this ain't a toy, neighbor from above. It's a catalyst, just like me. Keep talking. I like the sound of your voice.
That's right, sir. Just the parts. We'll be in and out in a jiff. You won't even know we were here.
Tennyson just keeps feeding the furnace, don't she? We're still playing with her last sacrifice out back, with the crew. You don't just ask a king for a favor when you're standing in his court. You bring tribute, sacrifices, prophecy, shit like that. Under its skin, this ship is all poison and darkness. Lead bones, asbestos muscle. Maybe you're right. You've got the run of the kingdom. Up those stairs, you'll find the parts. My crew won't get in your way. Lay it on me, boss. I'm good for it. Ship got impounded. The crew and I racked up a debt while we were grounded, and my baby got sold to Sublight. Scrapped for parts. That's bureaucracy for you. Piracy with a smile.
Oh.
Am I your dark reflection? Shit, must be getting old. Stay here too long, and the groundbreaker drains you like a fuel tank. You can come and go in my little kingdom. Just try not to piss off any of the gestures.
Awesome.
Even the proverbial unwashed masses would turn their noses up at this place. We'll cut them off.
It's so... cozy.
Thought they said it was straight back that way. I guess not. Oh, okay, I see now.
Today, my birthday.
Oh, yeah?
Yunlei's gonna be pleased as pie when we show her these.
Oh. I like this technique. All right, let's do this.
This is Halcyon News.
You've returned. and in one piece. Color me impressed. Good work. I'll take those. I need you to head through the large door at the far end of engineering. Take the elevator down into the machinery shaft. There's a terminal in the back. Activate it when I call over the ship's PA. And bring weapons. There's a slight Mantipillar infestation.
Don't worry, Miss Junlei. We'll be super gentle with the ship. You don't got a thing to worry about. I mean, aside from fires and such.
I'm genuinely heartened to hear that. Thank you.
All right, let's do it.
Who wants to play an impromptu tossball match? No one? Really?
The controls are in the back of the machinery shaft area. Clear the region.
All right.
Strong tells me the security mechanical included on the heels of Russia planning. Bad news. Diagnostic says the circuit boards are heat, so they're
Taking
not
a long way there.
they kill now. Shoot fast if you can. Shoot back if you need to. No.
Get ready!
Nice hit!
Target located. Oh.
Did not mean for that.
Sweeping the
Oh, there we go. Down this way.
That's the terminal. I have the parts in position on my side. Go ahead and cycle the droplet pump. And if you don't know what that
Searching
means,
for
look for
unwanted.
cycle droplet
That was good. That was good. That worked out well. Yeah. Let's roll. Perfect. Then we will do that.
No one saw me trip over that, right?
Absolutely not.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement.
My boards are returning to green. What a weight that is off my shoulders. I don't normally tolerate outsiders mucking about in my station's guts, but you're all right. The temperature should be dropping as we speak. I'll see to it the crew knows who kept us all from boiling alive. If you've got time, I believe Edna has a comms issue that could use your attention. I've also authorized Doc and Furu to sell you our premium meds. Frustrating. Everything down to the circuit boards is past warranty, so I have the pleasure of making life or death decisions on a shoestring budget. Plus, there's no time to train my successor or document fixes in a way that anyone outside the family would understand. Sure is. The Tennysons came over on the Groundbreaker. My grandmother, Chief Gaying, kept it together during the crossing and until she died. I was promoted only recently, when my mom died. Then I took the leap from chief engineer to captain.
They must have been amazing people to have taught you all you know, I mean, which is a lot.
That means a lot coming from a fellow engineer. Appreciate it. There wasn't much that took me by surprise about the job, but the little things you never expect or think about, they add up over time. Maybe you can see why I'm protective of Groundbreaker. This ship is family. It's got tinkerings and bypasses that only Tennysons know about.
Oh, gosh. I don't know. I'm really just a dab hand with a wrench. Nothing special. Not like a chief engineer.
Don't sell yourself short. It doesn't take a seasoned pro to tinker on Groundbreaker. Just someone who knows how a ship ought to feel. We're always thirsting for help. If you could find your way around this labyrinth of ducts and panels, we could work something out. You see any bite-sized Tennyson children running around? I didn't think so. The next captain won't have my heritage. I'll have to foster that talent from somewhere. It's only a question of when. I hope that was a joke, Captain. I really do. I gelded that thing years ago. Now it brews a stim that goes down stronger than Nan or Spank. Family recipe. You've got my attention.
That was a joke. I thought it would be funny. Let's see here. That'll happen when I do that.
Are you listening to me, M4? You can't keep me out of there.
Please don't make a scene, Doc.
Can't say I've seen you before. I take it you're a freighter captain? If you're here to better yourself, you'll have to wait. We're having a spot of trouble with our delivery service. He must be referring to Irion. I'm sure the fool's gotten himself into another scrape. I'm beginning to wonder if I'm ever gonna get my service mechanicals at this rate. I'd be grateful if you'd spare the time. We need his delivery soon as yesterday. Last he told me, he was taking a shortcut by Scylla, an asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. That's where I'd start, were I the adventuring type. You look out, though. The place is probably crawling with outlaws.
Alright, let's see what our options are now. Let's go back to our ship and start collecting some stuff.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch, Silvertail Crisp, and Purple Berry flavored Power Nuggets. Now with 12% more crunch.
If it isn't the savior of Groundbreaker, what can I do for you?
I was
Be
hoping
seeing
I
you.
could let him know I said something, but
This is the simple truth. We are all molecular machines. The body is a collection of atoms. The mind is a consequence of chemical reactions. Therefore,
Hey, you got a second? Fancy running into you again. Don't mind me. It's just admiring your ship from up close. Gotta hand it to you, boss. That's a fine-looking ship. Only thing it's missing is me. Yes, I absolutely am. Just give me a shot. That's all I'm asking. I could be the best damn crew you ever hired. Wow. You don't know how long I've been waiting to hear that. Thanks, boss. You're not gonna regret this. I'll just gather my personals and meet you on board. This is gonna be great.
You got a crew now, Felix.
All right. This works out well. Where's my body? There you are.
Hey, Captain. Can I get your temperature on something real quick? So, Junlei and I have been talking some. Through messages. I got him here on my data pad, and well, she sent me a poem. One she wrote her own self, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I should read into it. Because poems are all symbolic and such, right? It's not so good. But real sweet. Oh, law. That's what's got me spooked. I don't rightly know. It's about this engine that's been shaking itself apart. Then this lady mechanic comes by and lays one hand on it. The trouble goes away. It sings. I don't want to get too hopeful, but I'm wondering if maybe she's the engine and I'm the lady? It's a real romantic poem. It made my chest hurt, kinda. I don't know where it's leading yet, or if I'm misinterpreting. I'm not much interested in physical stuff. Never have been. Leastways not like other folks seem to be. It's not that I can't, I just don't care for it. It's been a problem in the past. The folk who wanted to be with me back in the Vale, they said I was cold. Thanks, Captain. That makes me feel a touch better. I actually had another message from Junlei. I just couldn't work up the courage to open it. But I'm gonna change that. Right now. Okay, here we go. Let's see here. Talking about old friends, got to thinking... Isabel? Who's Isabel? They were... close, Captain. Like, more than friends close. I don't know. Junlei talked about them like it was past, but how far in the past? 10 years? Last week? Captain, I'm feeling all mixed up right now. Could we maybe head to the Groundbreaker? Get some drinks at that bar there? The Lost Hope? Maybe for you. I start thinking about all the things she could say and my guts start crawling up my throat. I'm full serious. Next time we're on the Groundbreaker, I aim to get a drink. If I got to, I'll do it on my lonesome. But I'd feel better if someone I trusted was there.
All right, let's do it. We're already here. To the bar. I thought I could jump that.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Punch. You want a punch? We've got your punch right here.
So, how's this work? Do we get a table? Okay, so what are we drinking? You're the expert. Oh, and don't worry on the price. I got this. Let's just do it proper. Oh, no, that's on account of my not being able to sleep lately. Makes my hands all twitchy, you know? I've just been lying awake, thinking about what Junlei said, and feeling my heart shake. Oh, beer. I guess, yeah, I can do that. Beer can be good. I bet. Bottoms up.
Welcome to a favored pastime of the common masses, Ms. Holcomb. I myself don't imagine you'll care for the flavor.
Ah, this tastes like the underside of a boot. People drink that for fun? Oh, Captain. I'm pining for Junlei something fierce. What am I doing? Huh. Yeah. I guess we are that, huh? Friends. Friends give each other counsel, right? What do you think I should do about Junlei? Because I feel about as aimless as an automech with a busted nav chip.
I give counsel to plenty of folks I don't consider to be friends. If you need an ear, Ms. Holcomb, I'm listening.
Well, she talked about another girl, right? Isabel. Mentioned her by name and everything, like she wanted me to know. Maybe I've been making a right fool of myself this whole time. Maybe she's not interested after all. It was real long and rambly. She was telling me a story about her dad, how a lady named Isabel did all sorts of things to try to win his favor. This Isabel lady never quite managed to get her dad's approval, but they carried on anyways. Made something good out of a bad situation. Then it all went down the tubes. Do you think Junlei still has feelings for her? I just got a lot of feelings, Captain, and they're all climbing up my throat. I need another drink. Right now. Before I lose my nerve. Come on, Captain. I'm here to drink. Okay, maybe you're right.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be playing Fallout. Well, I'm not playing Fallout
Hydration?
now, but I will be
Here I
playing
come.
Fallout after this.
Good call. It's best to proceed with a light hand the first time.
Shush you. Captain, I want to talk to Junlei all the time. Even about silly things, but I'm so scared. Everything? I got a solar system's worth of terrifying questions swirling around my head. Does she think I'm as pretty as I think she's handsome? What if she doesn't like me? What if she does? What if she's still got feelings for that lady, Isabel? What if we get together and she gets bored of me? There's nothing easy about spilling your guts to the person who's got your heart in their hands. You know I'm not interested in physical affection. That's... well, it's tripped folks up in the past. Folks I thought cared about me for me. What if she's not okay with that? What if she is, but then later, she's not? Of course. Wouldn't you be? I'd never thought of it that way. I wonder what June's afraid of being rejected for. She seems perfect to me. Maybe those are just my rosish colored goggles talking. To be strong like her. Gosh, I don't know that I got that in me. Sometimes I feel real mean inside, Captain. I think ungenerous thoughts. Well, I suppose so, but I want to be my best self for her. A good person, worth caring for. Well, Captain, this has been a whole lot. I got just... wow. So much to think about. Oh gosh, I don't know, Captain. Do you think I should? Okay. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna ask June out. Just as soon as we get back to the ship. I mean, probably. Eventually. Thanks for hearing me out and giving me counsel. And, well, for being a friend. It means a whole lot. You're good people, Captain.
Well, it's not like I could be elsewhere. Nor am I capable of neglecting a wayward lamb in need of guidance.
Huh. All right. Thank you, guys. You're real good friends, you know that? I wish there was a place we could all live quiet together. Come on, let's go.
All right, there we go. We did it. That's part of it, so.
Rizzo's money not your whole family tonight.
Yeah. Stay back. And all right. I think. Oh, there we go.
Hey, Captain. I hope I wasn't too much bother at the bar. I did have fun, and I tried some things I never would have otherwise. And I don't feel it today. I guess that water must have worked. I'm glad I had you looking out for me. I messaged Junlei when we got back, and she replied super quick. Okay. I was awake half the night, thinking about what I sent, anxious to see what you said. I reread my message in the morning, and it was unclear. I was drinking when I sent it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had the courage. Also, sorry for the typos. I've ruined things in the past because I didn't say things I should have, like, I've met someone who's become special to me. I want to be honest with her, so if she feels the same about me, there won't be any surprises. Oh, isn't she sweet? Like one of those two-bit romances where one soul's all stiff and formal and, I should be glad to perhaps take hold of your hand, miss. I ought to go write her back. I mean, I already did. Twice. But anyhow, thanks for taking me out, Captain.
Yeah. Um. Let's do this. Here we go.
Destination reached. Scylla.
Let's do it.
Someone to watch your back, please.
So I figure what we'll do is we'll do this, and then I still have to do that other one anyway, because I want to get the part for the robot, so we'll do that. I think we'll do a little bit of all of them. Essentially, my goal is I want to clear out all the side quests, hop into the main quest. Oh, yes, I remember this. I do remember this. All right. Run. 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 I did it. Oh.
I'm switching.
Everyone all right?
Here we go.
Tremendous work, friend. Here I was readying a daring maneuver, and you've come and saved me the trouble.
Symptoms detected. Elevated heart rate, dilated pupils, increased sweat production. Subject appears to be terrified.
I'm not terrified, you bucket of bolts. That's victory sweat. The one and only. Wait, who's asking? Wanda didn't send you, did she? I swear, land on Groundbreaker even a moment tardy, and that busybody's already been up your ass an hour. You tell her these automechs are coming, and sending a hired stooge to rescue me from certain peril only furthers my delay. No offense. Magnificent. And do please give Wanda my chilliest regards.
All right. Make sure I get everything here. I do believe we have to come back. Alright, so we can wait for this. Because that just means I have to go back to... So we'll do... this one. Let's see. That's there. So let's get... Honestly, because I'm going to be doing hand-to-hand, it's probably going to pay off to have some of this. This seems like the better option.
Onyx 3 base.
Ah! And here we go.
Outlaws. Dead ahead.
Why is it we find fights every place we go?
Captain, you're wounded!
Ooh. Oh no. I didn't think that was gonna happen. I thought I could take the fall. I didn't know. Here's what I'm gonna actually do. Honestly, let's keep on moving. And here we are. And all right, let's see here. I'm pretty sure. Let's do this.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? Yes, Captain. Beginning playback now.
There's viscera and death everywhere. Gunfire, gnashing teeth. The unemployed. For law's sake, if anyone's receiving this, please send help. What? No! No, no, no!
Captain, we are now capable of accessing the Roseway landing pad. Also, corporate protocol requires that all distress signals include a list of key personnel for retrieval. The embedded names are Anton Crane, Vaughn Cortez, and Orson Shaw. See you soon, Captain. We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain. Stay safe out there.
All right, let's do it. I don't remember this one that well.
Captain, something bit them. Something with more teeth than is strictly necessary.
Yes.
Please, clear the roadway. Obstruction of commerce is punishable by a fine of no less than 10,000 bits.
Have the hammer out.
They left their own outside to die? Was it that bad?
All right, let's do it. We're really getting a lot done in this stream of Outer Worlds. When there is loot, I will be the one to
I done had enough of this shit. I'm just the fucking tarmac guard. No one said nothing about fighting no raps. Alarms went off, raps broke loose, and I hightailed it in here to get a wall between me and them beasts. Scientist, name of Anton Crane. Someone said he's panicking inside the comm center. What do you think? I'm the landing pad guard. I was standing out on the fucking tarmac. Hell of a job until all this. Anything else you'd like to know? Distress call? From here? Shit. They told me that weren't allowed. Got me. I just do what I'm told, and I was told not to do such. Oh, before I forget, Auntie Cleo's makes the best pharmaceuticals in Halcyon. Better than nature. Not like that crap Spacer's Choice pedals.
Oh, all right.
Ah, outlaws, I assume. Do me a favor and let me finish this, will you? And then make it quick, please. Aren't you with the brutes that attacked our lab? Aren't you here to pillage our supplies and leave our corpses to the Raptidons? Oh, well, good luck. Now, if we got the carbon in here, it's just a matter. Orson, you idiot. Just put it. Of course, because I didn't. Get this. It's gotta put it in the power of 12, and of course that's the. We're gonna get this solved. I mean, it's really now or never. I'm going to. Oh, you're still here. If you haven't already, you might speak to Anton. He can point you in the right direction. Now, if we got the carbon in here, it's just a matter. Orson, you idiot. Just put it. Of course, because I didn't. Get this. It's gotta put it in the power of 12, and of course that's the. We're gonna get this solved. I mean, it's really now or never. I'm one too. I am Orson Shaw, Chief Behavioral Scientist. I was brought in to study the Raptidons. I was to ensure that, should a problem arise, our team is adequately equipped to deal with them. They are insatiably hungry, absolutely impossible to control in any fashion, and indeed appear to be powered entirely by hate. No amount of studying will enable us to control them, or even slightly sate their aggression. Indeed. Now that you fully grasp the gravity of the situation, I wonder if you might do me a favor. I left schematics in our storage facility. As far as I know, the security commander hasn't found them yet. I admit I'd feel better were they returned to me. Say, you wouldn't happen to have a tube of thermal paste on you, would you? Blast. Well, good luck. I hope I see you back here in one piece.
All right. Really happy I focused on my defenses.
If you've come to end my life, let's be on with it. Oh, not actually one of them, are you? Yes. Anton Crane, lead scientist here. I must apologize if my call diverted you. I may have panicked. Everything's under control now, though, truth be told. I'm not at liberty to discuss the nature of the work I'm doing here. Suffice it to say that its importance to me, to the colony, is immeasurable. My research may not quite fall within legal parameters, so I'm under orders to maintain wireless silence. However, having your head used as target practice can addle one's thinking. I cut the call immediately once I'd gathered my wits. The Home Office can't know what's happening here.
And take great joy in doing so, I might add.
I suppose it can't hurt. If I don't get that research back, my life is over regardless. We were tasked with formulating a new and improved dental gel. One cannot exaggerate the benefits of good dental hygiene. May I continue? While doing research on enzymes specific to the Raptidon's digestive system, we developed an additive which we subsequently discovered to be the most effective appetite suppressant ever. Hours ago, a group of vicious malcontents fell upon us, shot up our labs and loosed our research subjects, the Raptidons. If those cretins get their hands on my research, well, they'll need not kill me. Yes, but don't kill their mother if it's avoidable. We've need of her to replenish our stocks. I think there's gas in the lab somewhere that can be used to put them out. The research is in the safe in my office. You'll have need of my code and keycard. The lab's entrance is in the side of a hill. You can't miss it if you just follow the road. You'll pass by the town's original... by the Grand Architect. Jameson. He's in the old lab. My protege. I sent him to retrieve some metabolic precursors, and I forgot him. That would surely lighten the weight on my conscience, as I am held to account for the well-being of every scientist here. Too many have been lost. Too many black marks against my name, as it were. And far too much paperwork. I'll thank you not to mistake my ambition for callousness. If my colleagues refuse to take their lives seriously, why should I? All they do is complain. They refuse to see the opportunity afforded us here. I understand I can come off as manipulative and ego-driven. It's something I've always been forced to contend with.
All right. And we'll go over here.
I don't know about Dr. Crane's research, but we ought to find Mr. Jameson. He's gotta be all alone and scared.
You picked a hell of a day to visit. I'm Vaughn. Vaughn Cortez. Dr. Vaughn Cortez. But just Vaughn's fine, really. Over in the main labs. I rabbited back here when I realized I was hearing gunshots, not blown fuses. We've been cooped up in here, I don't know, hours? Too long. I have to get back to work. Sure, loyal company fella. That's me. Auntie knows best. Look, I don't want to go back out there, but there's a thing I gotta do. I had to leave an experiment running at the lab. Something I've been working on a long while. Something that could really get me ahead. Know what I mean? I've been extracting organic compounds from raptidons. Compounds that have, benefits.
Extracting how? No, wait, maybe I don't want to know.
In certain social situations. Personal situations. Where you might want to, enhance your charisma.
Seriously. Captain, I believe he's making Enraptured. It's an aphrodisiac. Wrapped musk is the main ingredient.
What? No? I mean, yes, I'm getting the musk. With Monarch embargo, the price is sky high, but I'm not making the drug. The results are outside the margin of error. Technically. Sure. Of course. Our lab's south of here, down the road. Not the old public lab, the one past that, built into the mountainside. The newer lab is built for, more sensitive work. We mostly use the old lab for storage these days. No. But there are outlaws shooting it up. I'm guessing it hasn't been secret for a while. Don't mention this to Anton, okay? He's kind of a tight ass about the lab. Like, squeeze coal into diamond tight. My equipment's in the lower levels, way in the back. I have a big room all to myself. Dissection tables and whatnot. It should have been running this whole time. Just grab the results and bring them here. Great! This is really gonna save my ass.
How do you suppose that stuff's used? Do you drink it, or is it like perfume? I'm not interested, just curious.
You're underestimating the importance of the age.
Living in there would rank only slightly better than prison.
The ventilation shaft runs from the bottom of the lab.
Let's do this. All right. Just doing a quick time check. So that's 295, that's 329. Let's do 295 first. It's closer. Oh, I missed. Huh. Wonder how that happened. Hmm. Put this on. Oh, I thought I had him. I thought I could melee him. Let's do it. I'll have to be a little bit wiser with my choices there. Get a little bit of a better advantage point.
Here we go. How it's done.
Great.
Is there anything here for me? There we go. Let's do this. Awesome.
Incoming. Nice hit.
Alright, let's do this here. And let's do And then let's also do this.
Everyone all right?
Got him. Let's do this here. That worked out well. All right. I must have taken an injury of some kind.
Incoming!
I don't even know how you can get a kitchen this dirty with just canned food.
Let's see here. Must be something upstairs.
Here they go!
Everyone all right?
Process 600.
Here they come!
Too strong! Hit on something else!
Initiate this area.
All right. Let's see. What are our options here? And Alright, let's try this out. I think I have the solution to that door. I may not. Oh, I do. I need that.
It's got to be in here. Somewhere in all this disorder and chaos.
Incoming!
Ah. Don't know if I need that. Oh, I see now. I see now why I want the claws. It makes sense now. Let's continue on. Let's say we should be good.
What was
Here
that?
they come!
What was that?
Fine hit, Captain!
Out of ammo! Reloading! We lost one!
We did it!
I don't need that. That was good. Got some wins in.
Nice of them to put up a sign.
We're just gonna walk in? I mean, it's a secret.
Not secret enough.
Who the? Here we go.
Wait a minute. I might have messed up. Let me just double check before I... Because he didn't attack right away. So I might have just attacked someone that didn't deserve it.
Who the... You care to explain what you're doing here? Did you miss the big sign outside? That I am. Name's Porter. If Doc Crane did send you, I'd be glad for the help. Bad news is, we haven't been able to clean these outlaws out of the lab. Good news is, they haven't been able to escape, neither.
Captain, look out!
What the?
There has to be a key around here somewhere.
I'm gonna guess that all the nothing in that safe isn't what we were expected to find. Here they come!
Here they come!
What was that?
Wounded!
No!
Let's do this. Let's do this. Oh, there we go.
Hey! You! Over here!
There you go.
It's been a bit of a day, so I'll get to the point. Yes, I have Crane's research. No, I'm not giving it back. Sorry to disappoint you. I suppose it does not matter. Either Crane sent you, or you are some scavenger come to rob me in my moment of weakness. Let's make a deal. I'd like to go on living. You'd probably like to make some money. Help me get out of here, and I will pay you for your trouble. The first thing I need is a key card to unlock my door. Then I'd need you to clear me a path out of here. There are 2 ways out. The quickest is through the front door, but Cleo Security's bottled up in there. If you don't want to shoot them, I suppose you could talk to them. The other way out is through the loading bay, but you'd have to clear out the rafts for me. Then I could just slip out the back, sight unseen. So you lied about not knowing Crane. I suppose I do not blame you. We liberated that research. We did not steal it. And yes, a few scientists were caught in the crossfire. This lab is a prison, not a place of work. Those men were not scientists. They were indentured laborers. We liberated them. They should be thanking us. All wars have casualties. I regret taking a life, but we were doing them a mercy. Better to die than live in a state of slavery. We are all of us trapped. You, me, the scientists. This is not a colony. It is a slave camp. Yes, we raided the lab, shot some guards. Killed a few scientists in the crossfire, but it was all for a higher cause. You might be the first stroke of luck I've had all day. Thank you. I'm in your debt.
The beating heart of progress.
How do I get her out of there?
Here we go. That's the last of them. Watch out!
See if I can find that key card. Oh, that's like a disarmament.
You damn turncoat. We saw everything. You must think me a fool. I was watching on the security cameras. You got downright friendly with the outlaw leader. I reckon we got nothing to say to each other. You best back yourself out of here. Nice and slow. You got 1 minute. Starting now. You convinced her to let us leave in peace. Listing the ills we've been done ain't exactly putting me in a mind to compromise. Don't reckon the company's gonna see it that way. Don't know how much that'll help, but I appreciate it. I reckon I don't see any better solution. Fine, damn it. We'll pull out. Here, my key card. It'll get you access to the whole place. Full stakes, people. We're heading back to town.
Let's see here. I'm kind of curious if I can... let me save. So I'm gonna experiment with something real quick to see if it'll work. Alright, saved.
Finally. I've never been so... Please tell me you've cleared a way out of here. So you have. I am much obliged. And now, if you do not mind, I have had quite enough of this wretched place. Oh, really? And why, pray tell, would I do a thing like that? Damn and blast. I should have seen this coming. Here, take the damned research. Tell Crane I hope he chokes on it.
That worked out still. Let me see here. I have a feeling it's going to be a rough one.
There's the mother. She's quite an impressive specimen. In both...
Here they come!
Hit! Subtle work, Captain. Get it off! Get it off!
Oh, that's not a way out. Let's do it.
Incoming!
So I think I did that part now, right? Let me see. Pretty sure it's okay with everything. There should be no outlaws. The mother's still there. Alright. Let's roll. We did it. Oh, I messed up. That's not what I wanted. Alright, let's see here. Let's get a little bit more into our defense there. Return information to everyone. And then I guess trying to like do the math in my head.
Oh, hello. Why do you seem familiar? Have we met? yes. Very good. And have you done that? What a relief. You hold months of work in your hands. Anton would have just given them to Porter without a second thought. What a waste of potential that would have been. Sadly true. Contraband does tend to fetch a high price among the colony's ne'er-do-wells. So be it. I'll buy them off of you. Much obliged. Here are your bids. Now, let's see here. Attach this, twist that, apply a little pressure, and voila! I can finally call this little side project complete. Thank the law. Oh. I can't be caught with this. You take it. If R&D buys the schematics from me, perhaps I'll get you the first model, hot off the presses. I'll, call you? Yes, I'll call you.
All right.
Any news? On that thing we spoke about? You know, that thing? Don't keep me in suspense. Did you get my stuff? I mean, not mine. It's for other parties. Buyers. This is gonna make me so popular. I mean with the people who buy it, not by using it. Because I'm not. Take this. You earned it. If you run into me again after all this is over, maybe I'll have more. Pleasure doing business with you.
Damn right we left the lab. What's left there that's worth...
That no-account fool Porter and his crew are even more worthless than I could have imagined. They've abandoned their posts. This is madness. My research? Please tell me you've recovered it. That's... You can't possibly understand the enormity of what you've done for me. Did you find my colleague, Jameson? Well, please keep me apprised of your progress as to that matter. I suppose you've earned it.
All right, let me go do that. I forgot that. I guess from where I'm at, I'm the closest. Alright, let's do it. I think maybe the goal is we wrap up this. And then, oh, it's behind us. That's alright. So maybe, yeah, the goal is we wrap up this. And I'll set up the next quest, and we'll call it there for the night. Oh wow. Those guys are tough. That's why I didn't find them. He was somewhere else.
I hope that wasn't a load-bearing mole.
Everyone all right?
Let's go for the store here.
Performing.
Incoming!
Nice hit!
This is a amazing weapon here. I love this thing. This thing is great.
Incoming! Got 'em all.
Is he down the floor? No. There's no way. Oh, I'll be fine once I recover. Wait a minute. There's no way. Mm-mm. Oh. Sorry, buddy. This is gonna be so crazy when we actually turn like all that stuff in, because we have a bunch of just things ready to be completed. Like we've got to complete quests just backlogged right now.
Yes? Did you find my colleague, Jameson? Jameson. I didn't do right by him, did I? Only cared about how he helped or hurt my research. You understand nothing. Me least of all.
Let's see what my options are here. Oh, that's amazing. Definitely gonna get that. All right. So that's all good. I guess I can just install that part real quick too. We did it. Made a lot of progress.
Dust accumulation analysis. 2.5 years. Thank you, customer. All cleaning tasks have been completed. Scheduling next round of cleaning to commence in 4 minutes. All SAM units travel fully assembled in a 12 by 12 corrugated steel box. SAM units live to clean and clean to live.
Well, that was awesome. All right. So this one's ready to get wrapped up. This one's ready to get wrapped up. This is the last one I need to do. That's insane.
We've arrived at the groundbreaker.
Let's do it. Trying to remember who the last 2 spots are. I know the one person comes from the end game.
I had a question about your plan, Mr. Vicker.
Of course. The cosmos is generated and directed by the universal equation, also known as the Grand Plan. By contemplating the teleological order of things, one can achieve verity. Oh, right. You had a question?
No. Never mind. That about answers it.
That did not feel good.
Patch yourself up, Captain.
I'm so close. Maybe there's another way to do this. Alright. I know how this kind of thing works out, so let's do this.
What was that? What do you think you're doing? Just don't make more paperwork, all right?
Huh.
Unless you're here to file an incident report or to inquire about the bounty posting, I must kindly ask you to clear out. The Mardet's offices aren't for leisure time nor loitering. Got a hot one for you. Captain Gunnar McRed. Just 26 hours old. The posting, that is, not the criminal. Allegations include several counts of flying under the influence, carrying open alcoholic containers, failure to pay docking fees, resisting arrest, and assaulting not one, but two officers. Dreadful, ain't it? Such blatant disregard for order. It's a real problem in the youth these days. It's true enough that he ain't particularly deadly, but the interest on each fine being compounded as they are means he'll be paying with his life insurance. Only way to cover it. Last tip we got pointed toward the back bays. You want the reward? Do the legwork.
You and about 6 other enterprising mavericks. It's only a matter of time before someone brings me McRed's head, or his lucky lighter, as proof of kill. I do hope you're the lucky hunter, though. Good luck and skip speed to you.
There's gotta be another way.
I've seen you limping a bit. You all right, Mr. Vicker? Need us to slow down?
What are you implying? I am perfectly fit. My knee is just acting up.
There's no shame in being older, Mr. Vicker. Don't worry. The captain and I'll take care of you.
I need neither your advice nor your pity, young lady.
Rickos knock you out bar. A CCN 76 milk chocolate bar with caramel and tea-free nuts.
Wasn't there. Here it is.
Were I a gambling woman, I'd wager you're responsible for my mechanical safe return. I can't thank you enough.
Have you had a moment to look into that little opportunity I told you about on Roseway? You don't hurry up. Someone will get to snooping around there before you do. What's that? Speak up now. What'd you turn up? Well, that's just swell, sweetheart. Good for you. A shame you didn't visit old Gladys first. That would have fetched a good price. I may have thrown in a batch of my famous sugar cookies just to sweeten the deal. If Auntie Cleo's exporting wraps from Monarch, golly me, someone's going to be in the soup when they get caught. Bless your slippery little fingers. Isn't that just a shame? Prototype schematics go for a fair handful of bits around here. Darnation. It sounded like a gold mine, but maybe that's just my old hopes getting in the way. I suppose it can't be helped. Law bless you for doing the legwork, sweetie. Don't forget your pal Gladys now. You can come visit anytime. Fantastic. Do be careful with it, dear, as these keys tend to be a tad hard to acquire. You should have a chat with Lilia Hagen in the Sublight offices. She's a dear. You'll love her. Now, was there anything else? I've got a lovely little throw pillow. Just something I toss together. Like to keep my hands busy.
All right. Oh, actually, perfect. Exactly. I need more of these. Need more than that, though. That seems alright.
I'm gonna be able to set foot on a whole other planet.
Well, think that's all for this one. Hit that save button. We'll continue this on, I don't know, Thursday? Yeah, Thursday. Tomorrow we'll have something different, probably Dead by Daylight, and then Monday, Tuesday will be Sea of Thieves. Normally try to keep it to just Monday, but Tuesday is the actual release of the update, but we might swap that around, we'll see. But thank you guys all for being here. Hope to see you guys all at the next one. Have a wonderful morning, day, or night.